Can you help me? I need water. Purified. You mean?
Tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. Hello. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property. What? No, just those damn ghouls. Sorry, thought you were one of them. Ghoul or not, I must inform you that you are trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renders an official business only. That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste rat like you? Just a minute. Let's not be hasty. If Tenpenny is interested in what you have to say, I suppose you should get your chance. Though he normally conducts all his business through Mr. Burke. If Tenpenny doesn't want to talk to you, then you best leave him alone. If you bother Mr. Tenpenny or any of his residents, I will be very glad to forcibly show you out. Do we understand each other? Good. Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
We are safe from the wasteland in here.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers. Hold on there a minute. Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
Fancy that! A visitor! I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my right mind. All of these confounded people fluster about like I'm made of eggshells and about to fall to pieces at any moment. I'm surprised they even let you in. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it myself. Righto! When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Burke, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting done what needs to get done, doesn't he? Then it was a matter of getting the right type of tenants with the right type of assets, and the rest is, as they say, history. Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower would speak volumes. Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear boy, it is just the beginning. Cheerio. Hi-ho!
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers. I'm not here.
What? That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keeps showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all. Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. Won't be doing this. How's 500 bottle caps sound? Well, maybe you're right. And here. But you better... Roy Phillips and his gang is somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard. That's a laugh. Roy Phillips, they've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Good. Tenpenny is always on time with the money. And we get fairly comfortable digs with side benefits. He owns this building. I guess... Watch your...
For your entertainment.
Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live, isn't it?
I'm not here for your entertainment.
You there! Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot. What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here. Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself. I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy. He heard about this Tenpenny asshole, and now he's trying to get us in that tower. He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards. Believe it or not, I used to vacation there. I wasn't always like this. I was a goddamn scientist. We were doing great things. Amazing things. Sure, sacrifices were required. Some people got hurt, but we were making real progress. But then those goddamn bombs dropped. Karma's a real bitch. You'd be wise to remember that. What do you want? Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us. Ghouls aren't built for luxury and comfort, is that it? You think ghouls belong scurrying around in that dark, dank underbelly of the wasteland? You got a lot of nerve. I already got a plan. They think I'm a mon. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the damn subway access door. You see this? Some kind of escape door that leads from the Tenpenny basement to... Those snooty bitches probably can't stand living with each other, let alone with us. But by all means, try talking to Tenpenny if you like. But it won't work. Then we'll do it my way. You get that escape door in the Tenpenny basement open, and I'll unleash those ferals on them. What about it? You think so, do you? Give it a shot, kid. But you're dreaming. Out. So you killed a bunch of feral... I got no compassion left for those mindless freaks. But they were a nice deterrent keeping out smooth. Is that so? He isn't man enough to do... I see. That's smart of you. I'd lay you flat if you tried anything stupid. So don't. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes are in... You're right.
Hey. Oh, hello. I'm Bessie Lynn. I hope you know what you're doing. You could get in a... I wouldn't want to see anyone get hurt. You must be pretty tough to get past all the feral. Am I babbling again? Roy is coming up with a plan to get us into that tower. Tenpenny's. He's strong like that. He never gives up. The kind... me. I just like the way he looks at me. Makes me feel pretty.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
You having trouble with those ghouls? Hell no. Tenpenny won't allow it. He'd be out of his goddamn mind. But like I said, look, kid, I don't care what you think about that.
You have a curious look about you. Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here? You're serious? I don't suppose I'd mind terribly if ghouls were to live here. And it would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehaved. I dare say, though, you'll have a bit of trouble convincing certain residents to go along with your novel proposition. Tell you what, if you can convince Mr. and Mrs. Wellington, Mr. Ling, Miss Montenegro, and Ms. Lancaster, those ghouls can live here. Have you seen me shoot? I'm quite proficient, if I do say so myself.
Can I help you? Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
Well, you having trouble with those ghouls? You mean the generator room? There's an emergency entrance to the tunnels. You know, for when the bombs fell. I've got the only key, and I ain't lending it to you. I lost it once and had to make...
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Evening.
Welcome to New Urban Apparel. I carry the finest in pre-war clothes. With my fashion sense and your bottle caps, there is no... You can't be serious. Cool. Why would you hang out with... You know, it's only a matter of time before they get hung... You'll regret this. I've spent years... The only suitable place is Tenpenny Tower. Everywhere... I'm Michael Hawthorne. Who are you? And more importantly, should I care? Oh, fine. We'll have to share a drink sometime. I'm always in the Federalist Lounge. There's certainly plenty to drink about. Take those ghouls, for example. Don't suppose you know anything about dealing with them? Oh, I see. Well, you've heard the stories, I'm sure, about the mindless one. Really? Well, what the hell? Well, it's a great...
Hey, my name is Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving Cheng, and you can tell him I said so. Do you know he tried forming a committee to discuss the ghoul situation? A committee! He made himself chairman, of course. What we need is somebody to do something. Don't suppose you know anything. I don't know. I mean, they're all Well, you seem like you know what you're talking about. I guess I'd be willing. And if they do anything stupid, I'm sure...
There must be somewhere safe out there.
Nothing like a little ale to wash away the day, huh?
Welcome to... Don't...
Indeed, Mrs. Cheng. Indeed. Sometimes it helps wash away a lot more than just one day.
I am Lydia Montenegro. I'm sure you've heard of me and my shop, Boutique Le Chic? No? I can't talk now. Visit me at the boutique.
Well, well, what have we here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Susan Lancaster. Perhaps we can become better acquainted in the near future. Me too. Listen, you look like you can handle yourself. Fine, never mind. I thought you... I've come too far to share my digs with some droopy ghoul. Well, if you don't mind their stink, then you should go... I'm done with the wasteland, and I've been everywhere else. There isn't anything better than this. Damn you and your ghouls. I'm not going anywhere. I'll talk to Tenpenny. I bet. And when he does come back, I'll just send up for my food. I'll never even have to look at you or...
How are you?
Bye. Any suspicious activity you'd like to report?
We all feel safe knowing you and your men have this place locked up tight. Thank you.
I'm off duty. Come back when... I'm not sure. My first responsibility... Ghouls often carry diseases due to radiation. Well, if they don't mind me giving them a... I suppose I wouldn't mind too... Sure.
I would surely have perished if
We
it
are
wasn't
safe
for
from the
Mr.
wasteland in
Tenpenny and his
here.
tower.
Not ready to take on those ghouls? After all? Huh?
Hey there.
I am Comrade Cheng, beloved leader of the people, shining servant of the community. Thanks, comrade. I'm sure you'll agree the people are only as strong as they... Speaking of service to the community, I formed a committee... Perhaps you're right. My wife is always going... You finally got around to asking me, comrade. I've given it a lot of careful thought. I've already formed a welcoming committee. All right,
You're new around here. I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Cafe Beau. Oh, I know you've been lobbying for those ghouls, and I've already been thinking... I think I'll take a moment for myself and eat a little something.
Hello.
See you later. I think I'll turn in for the night.
Time to hit the pillows. This better not be a waste of my time. Ah, yes. I was wondering when you'd try me. You may be able to coerce the others, but I'm not... You horrible little zombie lover. What right do you and your disgusting... Where do you... Don't worry. Did you just step out of a vault?
You have a curious look. That area is strictly... Right.
You watch yourself. You cause any more trouble, and you'll be dead.
Hey there!
Hey there. Beats living out there in the wasteland. Trust me. See, I'm not like...
I help you?
Yes?
I can smell the stink of ghoul.
Hi!
Hello?
You better not cause any more trouble.
Well, what's the status on Roy Phillips and his gang?
Hear me.
Hello.
And obey.
Herbert Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you. Maybe you've heard the GNR radio play? The Adventures of... I even had a ghoul man...
Girls of the Brotherhood of Steel continue to fight.
Ah,
the good fight, folks. They've recently
Well, I wouldn't mind, but they better be civilized. The tenants...
increasing sightings of everybody's
Like I...
freaks, the super mutants.
Of course. I wonder if they've ever...
From the Brotherhood. I'm guessing the entire capital wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you, give them a big thanks. Or even better, some
hello.
Until next time.
Hey there, Edgar Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Very well. As long as security is a... Gustavo says he has the situation well in order, but I wonder if he's really trying. Don't suppose... Then you... I know you've been pressuring people. Who do you think you are, harassing honest people like that? This is outrageous. Bulls and activists? I never forget a slight. Watch your back.
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate. It is nice to make... You didn't happen to catch a... I do hope you're not referring to me. My neighbors might be out of their mind. Ha! I know every... And even... Ha! You... Damn it! This can't be happening! Why do you... Now I'll have... I already...
Yes?
Hello.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
You better not cause any more trouble.
I can smell the stink. You take care of those ghouls, yeah?
You have a curious... Well, if my tenants want ghoul neighbors, you're a clever one. It's a bit crass, but here's a little... You have a curious look.
Well, what's the status on Roy Phillips and his gang?
There must be somewhere safe out there.
What's the status on those tenpenny bigots? I'll be damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the ferals and kill all those bigots. Guess I don't have to now. Here's a little something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our feral brethren if you meet any. You better choose your next... Sure, whatever you say. Uh-huh. Fine, whatever. Being a ghoul, like your stupidity, for example. Either way, it ain't nothing you can change.
stop wanting to be around you, though. Oh.
Hey there. Yes?
Hello.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Hey.
Good to see
Surely
you.
have perished if it wasn't for Roy Phillips and his tower.
Yes? Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Haha! Hey there, bud. Thanks again for helping us get in here. Beats the wasteland and 30...
Yes? Don't know how you did it. I'd never allow those zombies room and board. But as long as Tenpenny keeps paying me, I'll stay.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Hey! You're the one with the ghoul friends. Well, I guess they're our friends now, too. It's swell. Those new neighbors of ours like to drink almost as much as...
Hey! Glad to see you were able to convince these people to open their minds a little. I'm surprised by my fellow tenants. I used to think they were all closed-minded idiots. Turns out they aren't so bad after all.
You better not. Guess we can try living with the ghouls.
Hi again. It's wonderful. Roy was right. This is the way to live. This a pleasure doing business.
Nice to see you.
Tenpenny Tower is
Doing
a
well?
wonderful place to live, isn't it?
Splendid.
Hey,
Guess we can try living with the ghouls.
good to see you.
And
Thanks for helping those ghouls. They really aren't so bad. Our new neighbors aren't so bad after all. And they have big appetites, so that's good for the cafe.
welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
I made it just like you.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Hey, kid. I was wrong about you. Good job. It's weird, actually. I used to vacation here before the bombs dropped. Used to be a resort for the wealthy and powerful. I never thought I'd be the one fighting to get in here. Guess way back it used to be a plantation. Ironic, isn't it? Well, this stuff is mostly crap. But whatever. Another satisfied.
Ah, hello.
Hey, kid.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Take a real good look, because you won't be getting any of this. Those ghouls are disgusting, so I just spend all my time up here.
Hey, comrade! Those ghouls seem like a real community, huh? Adversity must have made them strong. Things are going well, I'd say. We've all learned to think.
Hey there, bud. I'm afraid Tenpenny and I had a little disagreement. Not to worry, though. He soon had a little accident. Problem solved. Beats the way. I'm afraid Tenpenny and I had a little. Hey there, bud. Don't even think about it.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
What do you want?
Yep. What?
Hello, friend. Ghoul physiology is fascinating. He's the landlord, although you hardly ever see him. I had to wait. I have some first... People are happy and healthy for the most part, and those ghouls make great case studies. Did I mention I'm working on an important dissertation?
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct your security concerns, Chief.
I have...
You'll get yours soon enough.
I hope those ghouls try to get along with us civilized people.
I hope those ghouls try to get along with us civilized people.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
I'll never forget you. I hate to... Oh.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced, once dressed, please proceed down the Please. Take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty.
Good day. Good day to you. No,
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. This is Tranquility Lane. We all live here, and now so do you. You do now. You live here until I say you don't. I know. Why don't we play a game? It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. It'll be fun. Make him cry. Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play? What? Did I... No! No!
good day to you.
Oh!
I think so much, I just get rid of it.
Yay! I knew you could do it!
Perhaps not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Well done. And for winning the game, you get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer.
Your father? Oh my! What a splendid turn of events! I had no idea the two of you were related. Yes, I have indeed seen him. I'm afraid he's rather unavailable at the moment. Were I you, I'd be more concerned with myself at the moment.
And besides, we're done with questions for now. Perhaps we'll address... Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They'll put an end...
Then I'm afraid...
Oh, Mabel, you worry too much. It's fine. Good day. Hello.
Hiya, kiddo. What's... Nice place. Real nice. Can't say that I have. Yeah? Hiya, kiddo. Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like...
It's a great time to be alive, isn't it? Well, hi there. I don't... Well, hi there.
Are we willing to be
There is always a choice. Pay a visit to the rock. Put it. Rationalize it anywhere you'd like.
Hello. Well, hi there. Our marriage? Mabel didn't put you up to this, did she? What? What? Now that's a ridiculous thing to say. It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it? What's going on? I was thinking of having a cookout soon, since the weather has been so wonderful. Later.
Hello. Well, hi there. Now see here. That's not... Why...
So, you have achieved your goal. I was hoping for... And at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed. You have amused me thus far, but still... He's here, and he is unharmed.
Oh,
I assure you, James and I talked at length before you... Oh, come now, show some enthusiasm.
There are fewer rules this time.
I'd like you to kill Mabel Henderson. Please put some effort into it.
Of course you will.
Well, hi there. Well, of course it is. Well, there's certainly always... Computer what now? Bye-bye. Well, hi there. Mabel? She's nice enough, I suppose. Bit of a gossip, maybe. She was just complaining about his roller skates the other day. She said Timmy left them. If they're so dangerous...
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's a... The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just... He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath, Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know. It's in the abandoned house. It's the only terminal to the outside.
Good day.
realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe.
You
Hugh?
feels.
He's been right here the whole time. And you've...
Man's best friend.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine.
But there's no one.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. Unstable technology. And ultimately boring. It is my greatest achievement.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never. My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. It was my own design, my own perfection.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better. It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek... Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates. That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible. It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on D's. I understand that you have reason to question a good many, but your mother, she died giving birth to you. If nothing else,
Hello.
told you it would work, Madison. Now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again. Is everything all right? We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? We need to get moving right. It'll be good to work side by.
Hey there.
I can't believe it! You have my thanks. We would be lost without James. So you did. I apologize for entertaining the thought of doubting you. I have faith in your father.
Did you need something?
Hello, son.
Yes?
That's secure. Decided to check out the Give me a shout if you need it. Made up your mind?
Good to see you.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Are you all right? Is it safe in there? Excellent.
Did you need something?
Let's get to the control room and assess the situation. Hello, son.
Did you need something?
Good to see you.
Yes?
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, the hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you shouldn't even be here. Why don't you keep your hands...
Is everything all right?
Did you need something?
Here we are, where it all began. Revelation 21:6. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred. I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced... You need to replace the fuses that shorted out in the flooding. Once they're in, the automatic...
Oh, great.
Place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there. How are you holding up? Need directions? You're on the right level. Head to the western end. You're in the security level. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Actually, wait, there's one other thing I need you to do. Janice, it's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call. Head up to the museum level. You...
Contact! Another civilian! Take it!
Under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the Purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
Enough of these delays.
It'll only be a few more moments. Run. Run!
What is he doing in there? James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now! James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the Purifier. And to buy us some... There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here. There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it... I hope everyone remembers how to get there. There isn't...
What did you do?
Don't wander off. We're going to need you. This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. I don't know. No one has used these tunnels in years, but we can't stay put. We need to keep everyone together, and we're not safe until we reach the other side. We'll be...
Not those shriveled black things. I'm talking leaves, photosynthesis, all that good stuff. Now what if
What is it?
Name's Paladin Bale. Of course. But you'd have to secure the permission.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the city. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Hale! I ran some scans on the Enclave positions in the Purifier. That's some serious firepower capacity. Scribe Peabody was telling me about those Enclave plasma weapons. You know,
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man. More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know that the Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before. Then they were led by a President Richardson. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years. The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there. In truth, the Brotherhood, honor, truth. Would you believe? No? It's pathetic, really. In all that time, all we've managed to do is... But we don't really know. Now here we are, holed up in our citadel. Why, yes. Yes, indeed, there is someone. Our intrepid... Under the circumstances. You'll find him in the Bailey.
turn a man to goo? How the hell do you defend against that?
And I may have been experimenting with Jet at the time. But I'm telling you, it's out there. Thanks for listening.
You honor us with your presence here.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing. Now, Dr. Lee has explained. A Gek? I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists. If, however, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news, Doctor. I can, however, give you access to an old You'll find the terminal in the. You are welcome.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next.
Need something, friend? Go away. You're going to get me chewed out.
Please, we'll win this. You know why? We need to. Hasn't that always been enough?
Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. I swear, these kids would be lost without me here. Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. Anyway, now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you. What aid can I offer you, outsider?
I wish there were more people like you. I want you to have this.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir. How may I serve you? Master. I really want to.
Hey, don't mind this. Good hunting!
What do you need, civilian? That's an affirmative. Yeah, the city ruins are crawling with them. Do yourself and us a favor and stay.
Pretty impressive work for a civilian, bringing the doctor here in one piece. Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Commander of Lyons Pride. Welcome to the Citadel. I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I figured those radio transmissions were just old. But don't worry. Whatever they try... It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one... You've seen them. If we can figure out where...
Hail. The Enclave seems to have developed advanced plasma-based weapons.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Rothschild, a word, please.
Yes? Did you have any success with that old terminal? Ah, well, step over here. This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local entrance to Vault 87. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal level. Quite simply, you don't. To attempt, you share your father's determination. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight. No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do. All.
I need to collect my wits. Figure out what to do next.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality, I am Star Paladin Croft. And I am honored to say I did. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant. He was a nobleman. I only... And so our deep continue to remember. But I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore. I would like the honor of escorting you. Then I shall follow your leave and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I... Now. Vigilance is necessary in... In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped. It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is...
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined. Amada's message. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now. Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language. I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back. I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you. Now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you. Well, okay. You don't belong here anymore.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Brotch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule! Stay out. Holy crap, you're crazy!
Why don't you know enough to stay away? I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore. I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous. I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. Don't you know enough to stay? You don't belong here anymore.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again. Well, I think I'm bleeding.
You don't belong here anymore.
It's been a while, kid. I guess the goat couldn't have predicted how you'd turn out, could it? Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault... By the way, while I was in there, I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amata and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security. Most of them are just kids who are caught up in the idea of seeing the world. But I know we've got to actually open the vault. Otherwise, we're just going to... It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame...
There may be hostiles in the area.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. Really? And here I had expected you to be full of bullets and bravado, but short on breath. I regret the unfortunate events of that night, but the sad truth is that his actions presented a real and direct threat to the future success of all. I've spent many nights asking myself exactly that. I blame myself, really. I should have known better than to let him enter. Were he raised in the cleanliness of our vault, just as well that he left. We mustn't let you... No, but he didn't risk bringing you out into it either. You have to wonder, is... And then, like a fool, you... I just don't know. Don't they realize how dangerous it is out there? But instead, they would throw away the safety of the... I can't allow them to fix... You always have... All right then. Go to my daughter and convince her to leave this rebellion.
I never thought you'd be back.
Damn, look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming, but if you've got to be back, what sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown. Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help. Man, even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hair. I'm a barber, you got that? I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got... nothing too bad. Yeah. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all...
Oh my God, you're back! You got my message and actually came back. Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight. I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then, I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives. After that night, I heard Wally's father say we should never have taken you or your dad into the vault. I found out the vault used to be open, but for some reason, they closed it off when we were babies and swore to hide that it had ever happened. But keeping that lie meant Jonas's death. And even though we know the truth, the Overseer... Are you honestly comparing maybe we should look for help? Obviously, I don't know what's out there. That's why we need to be able to go outside. We can trade with them, get supplies and things we both... But none of that can happen while my father's got the place locked down. But the vault used to be open, and we're still here, aren't we? It worked back then, so why wouldn't it work now? No, they're just afraid we'll screw up and get hurt. They just won't accept that we... I certainly hope. You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I... But you've actually been outside, so you can... Just... Please don't... I should have remembered. I was just worried. Thanks. And good luck talking to him.
You've got to change the overseer's mind.
You've got a lot. Bugs, fires, confusion. They don't know what they're doing.
What do you want? To fix... Oh, do you? I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed. I wish I could share your optimism, but my way won't save our vault's mission. But if I let them contact the outside world, I might... But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think...
What's the big idea?
I don't know that I should be...
It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again.
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down. You and him? Civil? I expected you, but I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As it's a bright new day for the Vault. I know you are, and on behalf of the Vault, I thank you for all you've... So, I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the Vault, you have to go. No, it's not like that. But if you stay, it'll just keep causing more problems. The Vault can't take any more infighting. It'll be a while before we're ready to really go outside. But once the Vault... So, I guess this is goodbye for now. It's good to see you again. I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
So, goodbye. We'll miss you.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
Good riddance. Get out.
hope things are going well with you today, sir.
I've got your back.
Right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off. You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go came in. You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong. Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight. Hell! Well, okay. But you better not be lying or else we'll shoot you.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now. Why would you want to? Wouldn't you rather? Of course you would! I'm not allowed in Little Lamp. Only people under 18 get to live in Little... So when you're done with those little kids...
Watch it. Gosh, you're big. Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but let me set the record straight. I'm Princess. When you're around me... Good. Glad we got that settled. Stay out of my... We don't go there. It's bad back there. Well, thank...
New in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough for me. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? In that case, I'm Knick-Knack, which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff. And well, my name was Nick, and I collect knick-knack. Not everything has to be real complex, see?
Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch in my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town. At least... Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. You don't want to go there. We got pretty good at... Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real... It's the only way that works. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and I'm the mayor, not a babysitter. Maybe he's back there by the door. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Okay, come on, let's...
Your father would be proud of you.
Okay, so you get in, but you don't make any trouble in here. What do I look...
Well, look who's here. What's up? It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Which could have included... Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe he had a weapon drawn. Maybe I just decided I didn't...
Targets acquired. Where? You're facing superior weapons. Submit. I'm hit. ever existed.
Must have been nothing.
Laika! Area secured. Contact over! Back on the button. Sound the all clear. The wasteland will forget you. Detected. Commencing attack. Look out.
What was that?
Come on out and let's fight face to face.
What? I hear something.
This is a coward's game.
Game's over!
We've got company. We've got company! Where? Help! One more for the Brotherhood. We've got company!
So
reveal yourself. Come on out and let's fight face to face. This is a coward's game.
When you're dead!
Damn it!
Can't you see?
Come on out and let's
They're all
fight
dead.
face to face.
It's all my fault.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea. Now,
Hiding is futile.
now I release you. Now try and hide from them! Just getting worse! You're going to take it! Well, I don't need to
I've got one. I've got your back.
Okay, you stay here. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Here's the gek. As promised. Yeah, here's the gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid that maybe we'll... Yes? What is it? Sorry. All I would do is cause you... Farewell!
Vigilance is advised.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all. You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running. You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary. On whose authority? I have no records of that. What? Stand right... Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. Continue down this hallway. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on...
Target locked. Go weapons. Target locked. Attack. Tango spotted. Attack with Alpha.
Fall back to regroup.
Positive ID online.
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. But I have. I'm right here before you. You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please. Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss. You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that. My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like these super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? understand. It's an unusual request. Please understand. This is quite true. The process was certainly because I've been processing. Internal logic error detected. Resetting prime, perhaps. New course. Civilian is advised to secure hazardous FEV material. Civilian also advised to evacuate.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Imagine the... I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captain, as I owe you my freedom. My friend, I would...
You're back! We all thought... You know... Look, Elder Lyons and the others are assembled.
Sightings of raiders over by Evergreen Hills. Smart money's on them having some kind of camp out.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the... Excellent. Then we must go. If you have any other information... I see. And where is the... Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that the Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion. Sure thing. Hope. Okay. Now that. You all packed? Hurry!
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
Are you ready now? We can't. Okay, don't be nervous. Just stay safe until we reach the. And don't let that thing. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. The sovereign right of every American. The last domino falls here. Communist target acquired.
Time to fight, not to talk.
Engaging with Chinese aggressors. Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat engaging with Chinese aggressors. Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Will never fall to communist invasion. Communist engaged. Chinese aggressors. Communist target acquired. Engaging Chinese invader. Communist engaged. We will fear the Red Menace. Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future. The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that. And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all? And you would just let me... I suppose. Very well.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. It's amazing the world hasn't beaten that out of you. You just better hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Now let's get this place locked down.
Hello?
Dr. Lee?
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. You're in, but this is the path you choose.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier.
It's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws? You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radio... I won't forget what you've done here. No one will.
You have something to say? No, I'm sorry. Make it... Yes, by all means, let's.
There's no time to discuss it. Someone...
If you're going to put the code in, hurry up and do it. I won't...
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The Capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it is long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
you're going to put the code in, hurry. You're getting cold. Fine. Okay, I guess if this doesn't... Good luck. That's it. Look, there's nothing more to be said. Get out of here as soon as you can.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The Capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity and sacrifice her own life for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The Capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.